Morning, Coolio. Got it before Gamer. Well done. G'day, Coolio. Morning, Gamer. How are we? Let's see. Always something. Forgot to take off my mech suit. I'll be back. As always, Coolio, I am doing great. I just need to finish getting a couple things set up. Daylight savings messed me up this morning. I got up an hour early, ready to stream an hour early for the sake of daylight savings, changing things. Turns out, getting up an hour later and starting my stream an hour later is what keeps things in line with America. I can hate daylight savings. The stupidest thing. I figure like 90% of my viewers are from the Northern Hemisphere, so I figure I should probably keep things in line with that time zone area, like daylight savings. That means in November I have to go back an hour to my normal time because daylight savings in America ends. It's so stupid, so annoying. So, what are we doing today? We are looking in to some of the stuff to do with our textures and meshes, because you can see this has that white line going through it, which is not actually on the texture. It seems to be wrapping and showing part of the texture on this side. Same with over here. It seems to be wrapping and showing that edge of the texture there. So yeah. No, you don't measure things in eagles per American flag. You measure things in eagles per gun. You forgot the meme. How could you forget the meme? Eagles and guns. It's like America's two things. So let's have a look at the import settings. I'm gonna turn off some stuff in here. No, still exists. This is gonna be a difficult one to figure out, I think. Because the other thing I saw was you go into where is it? MSAA. Forget where it is. Or MSAA. Anti-aliasing. There it is. So it's already disabled. What if I set it to 4 times? Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully. Hopefully. What up, Coopole? How's things? No, that didn't do it. Doing good. Doing good. Where are we? It is going well. We've got some new road mesh stuff. I'm just trying to figure out this issue here, where the texture seems to wrap around, even though it shouldn't. I think the other thing I saw was in here. What if I set that to 0? Damn it. No, that didn't do it. Because like the fact we've got these overlaps appearing is a bit frustrating. Like these edges. I wouldn't expect those edges to appear. So I'm not exactly sure what's happening there. It's not a problem with the texture. I've checked the texture in Blender and GIMP, and the texture's fine. So it has to be an issue with Godot at that point. There's a setting or something that I need to do. There's something I'm not doing. Compress. Try disabling compress on that. There is a cell scale property you can use. There is no cell scale property in the latest version. Oh, actually, this one. No. Oh, kind of. Still have the texture on this side. No. Hmm. It's like, I don't see it here. Oh yeah, I do. Right there. Just. Right there. But if we have a look at, I think it was this one. Not center. This one. Show in file manager. So it's the dotted side. Open with GIMP. You can see there is nothing there. Like, there is nothing on that edge. I'm wondering if it's an issue because I'm using a plane instead of... Because it also happens along here. And it also happens along here. I don't see it on this one because the bit of white that would appear on the edge there is already covered by this white that I have there. So it's definitely to do with the fact that it's wrapping. Cell scale is only relevant to grid map. I have the same issue on imported DAE mesh. With MSAA, the primitive doesn't have to cover the center of the pixel to be visible. So that issue there, that's a different thing. That issue is the seam of the tile map. So we've got this issue here where you can see that line through the center of the white. That's a gap in the tile. It's the seam in the tile. But this white line here is essentially the edge of the white on the tile here. And that white bit up there is the edge of the white on this side of the tile. So it's a separate thing. But it is something else that I need to figure out at some point. I want to figure out this texture stuff first. Atlas textures show seams everywhere, gaps between visible renders. In most cases, this happens with the meshes, which are chunks of voxels, where voxels are not necessarily cubes and have been UV mapped in Blender. So finding an easy algorithm to automate that fix. Blah, blah, blah. Several workarounds are mentioned in the comments outside of disabling MSAA and using another anti-aliasing solution. Even if based on the default cube and snapped to it, vertices are not in perfect positions. Instead, each vertex should be given position manually in the tool tab. Assigning them manually fixes in my case. However, kinematic character is unable to slide down. Alright, so let's double check. Select you. So definitely at 2.5 and 2.5. Yeah, you can see there's nothing there. There is no white on that edge there. There's nothing there. Apart from the actual, like, outline of the tile, but that's not part of the texture. What I'm thinking, let's go edges. Let's extrude that down. So you can see right there. Right there. So maybe that's the issue. But if I just select that line, nothing appears there. So let's do this. Well, first there's a, like, if I do it this way, there's a separate issue that I need to... There's a separate issue I need to figure out if I do this. So we'll do that. Let's... I have to bump this up on the Z. Let's try this. Because the other issue we had with this was that when we changed it to a 3D, all of a sudden, we weren't able to move. Yeah, now all of a sudden I'm not able to move. And that makes no sense. At least not to me. Let's see. This is the other thing I don't get, is I change it to a 3D model, and then all of a sudden, so it's no longer a mesh, it's now a cube. But now, I have no movement, and that goes under the ground for some reason. Export this. Add static. Add collision shape. Add a box shape. Do that. And we can set this off like so. That can mask those. There we are. Ah, that's right. Export a mesh library. Yes, I want to override it. Okay, so an issue, there was the, like that movement issue was with the mesh that was being auto-generated, which is fine. I've got that corrected up now. And now that we've got that done, let's go back into here edit this. UV editing. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Let's try this. That one should be fine, because we've already got the white on the edge there. So that's fine. Let's see how that works. We're learning stuff about textures and UV maps. We go down to there. We have ads coming in 45 seconds. Okay, so what I need to do here dotted line center. Hmm. That's interesting. There we are. Ads. Hmm. Four and four. Interesting that it's not drawing. I'm in texture paint mode. You're the one that's enabled. Why do you not draw? Okay, this is now even more confusing. Why would I not be able to texture paint? Why? Sometimes there's things that happen in Blender that make you go, huh? Why is that happening? Why? Why can I not draw on this texture? I can do it here. So I can draw on here, but I can't draw on here. I dislike this. I've only just started and I'm already getting frustrated with this. Like, why can I not draw on the texture? You're in UV editing mode. Brush. First object image without UDIM. I check the image texture node for the object. The eyes in this case. That seems to be correct. I didn't create a new texture. I'm just using this one. Dotted center line PNG. Image data block referencing an external or packed image. Okay, so unpack it. It does nothing. Why? If anyone understands Blender and can tell me, let me know. Still can't do it. Why? Nothing's being painted anywhere. I can do that. We know that much. What is going on there? I want to have to create new textures. Even if I create a new texture, I still can't texture paint on it. Like, that's some artifacting right there. That's weird. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. G'day to you. How are you doing today? Feel free to lurk if you want to. You can watch me get frustrated at Blender. Pretty much. So, I'm making this. Well, let me turn off these visible collision shapes first. It's going to be a traffic jam game where you're stuck in a traffic jam and you have to try and find your way out of the traffic jam. I'm currently working on getting the road textures implemented properly. And then once we've got those done, we can start placing out the road and stuff like that. But this is what I'm trying to work out at the moment, is why this exists. When it doesn't exist here. Like, it looks like it does. Which would mean I need to pull that in a little bit. Because then that gets rid of it. If I move this into 0.99, generic, I'll leave you at 1. That's fine. But the problem is, I go into here, I can't. It's the road dotted line side. I can't draw on the texture. But I can if I go over here. You go back to side. It's like texture painting has been locked. Single image mode. Once I selected material, it worked. On the texture slots drop down, it was set to single image mode. That hasn't changed. That's what it was yesterday. So on the texture slots drop down. So there is no texture slots drop down in there. In here, we don't have anything. There is no material option here. Hmm. What has changed? Display cursor, stroke fall offline. There's nothing I can see that would prevent it. Ah, why? That's odd. All right. We fixed it. Let's see what it's like if I'm back here. Wait, 985. That doesn't make sense either. So I couldn't draw on the texture because for some reason this Y symmetry was enabled and that stopped me from being able to draw. Same, like any of these symmetries prevent me from being able to draw. And as soon as I turn it off, it works again. I had no idea that was a thing. So yeah, keep an eye on that if you ever have trouble with textures. That's my process for debugging things, is I just click around and change a value and then try what I'm doing. If it works, it's like, all right, cool, it's that. But now I'm confused about this, because you can see the UV starts down here. Now I just painted on it and put a line there, but now it's there. Like, what? Oh, that's painted on the bottom. Go back to that. There we go. No, I was trying to figure out why I couldn't draw on in texture paint mode. And it was because I had one of the axes set to mesh symmetry mode, and that locked texture painting for some reason. So the second I turned that off and had no mesh axis symmetry, I could start texture painting again. So, and because of my layout, the texture axis is off to the side here, so I can't see it by default. I've got to like drag it in to see it. I don't think there's any way to... Oh, I can scroll. Okay. Learn something new about Blender every day. So what I want to do here... That doesn't make sense. Why is it not painting? What? Get rid of the face. I don't need the underside. So what we'll do we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna go back to just having a plane. And then once we've got like, I'll adjust the so we can save that, go into here. So we can see we've got that pulled down a bit. Go here. Okay, which one's got it set? That one's got it set. Okay, now it's... Now it's doing it even... Like, things are even weirder now. What is that? What is that? There's some weird stuff going on in Blender right now. I use Godot. Like, what is that? Go away. Weird. I'm gonna restart Blender, because, yes, save. What up, PB? How are you doing? I'm currently struggling with Blender. Trying to make your inventory system work? Fair enough. That's the one that has the nested stuff, doesn't it? Or was that Coolio? That might have been Coolio and their AI stuff. So many people working on inventory systems. It's almost like games need inventory systems. What is this? Row dotted line center. I've heard a lot today about people being scared of Elder Scrolls 6 being bad. Like, they're afraid that it's going to be bad. I'm pretty sure the reason why those people will find the game bad is because they're hyping the game up too much in their own mind. Like, don't worry about if the game's going to be good or not. Just wait until it comes out. Go in there expecting an Elder Scrolls game. Don't go in there expecting it to be better than the previous Elder Scrolls game, which you expected to be better than the previous Elder Scrolls game, which you expected to be better than the previous Elder Scrolls game. Because it gets to a point where your expectation becomes unattainable because you keep expecting them to get better and better and better and better. It's the same reason why people get sick of the Marvel movies. In my case, it's a single player game in the style of retro MMOs, so it kinda actually needs one. Yep. Inventory systems are important. What is the issue now? Why can't I paint now? I want to annotate. What? What is it doing? Let me annotate. That's not annotating, that's painting. What? That annotates. That paints. What? That's painting. That's not annotating. That's painting still. Getting real confused with Blender right now. I don't know what it's doing. It's not normally this confusing. Like, it was working perfectly fine yesterday. Like, I can annotate like that, but I can't paint in here. I've got that turned off. Not because it's a packed image. Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're just gonna start with brand new textures. Screw it. Clearly there's something wrong. Yeah, the object was selected. So, we go here, get rid of that. You can see here, this object is selected and it's in texture paint mode, which is this one. But it doesn't do anything. Like that icon there means it's in texture paint mode. If I go to edit, you can see that's the object. It's so weird. I have no idea what it's doing. Before, it was because I had these one of these enabled, but now they're disabled. So I have no idea anymore what's going on. That's not what I want. Let's see if that does anything. No. Nothing? Alright, yep. We're just gonna go through and we're just gonna delete the materials and we're going to delete the images and we're just gonna start again. Start from scratch. That's what we're gonna do. So, new material called single lane road. We'll go an image texture, single lane road, 2048, 2048. This can have a hex of 23, 23, 23. Done. Then we go into shading. We will add noise texture, rigid multifractional, roughness 1, 0, 100, 300, normal map strength, pop that through to there. Turn that roughness all the way up. Somewhere around there. Interesting. You have to do that for a second, which is going to impact my stream. There we go. This one. Actually, no. We won't do that. Delete that. Select that one. New material. It's going to be called road dotted line side. Copy you, paste you. Road dotted line side. Which when version is this? It's the latest one. It's 4.2.1 LTS. So it'll be the long. But security one, the one that constantly receives security updates for a long time. So let's see here. Good night, Kupo. Have a good one. Duplicate you. Center. Center. There we go. Time to slumber. Yep. Slumber away. Yeah, I've only just started using Blender recently, so I figured I'd use the newer version. Road solid line side. That's what I'm gonna do with these textures. For some reason, when I saw your message, gamer, for some reason I thought you spelled night with a K. Just a quick glimpse. I was about to call it out, and then I was like, hang on, no, he did spell it right. I fixed it. Oh, I'm in your head. I am in your head. Funny stuff. I'll never hear the end of this. Almost. Almost never hear the end of it. So what I might do... Go into here, road solid wine. Select that one. Hey, you won. Good catch. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to have this line in the middle here. Okay, I still cannot texture paint on this damn thing. What we'll do, actually, can I view the grid? I don't think I can. All right. That's not annotating. There we go. So if I do it like that, I'm not going to have any possibility of that white appearing over here on this side. What is this? What is this? I don't understand what that line is. Because if I zoom out, it's still there. If I zoom out, it disappears. If I keep zooming out, it right there. It's there. What is that? And it's only in this view. It doesn't matter where I go. You can see it takes on the color of the X. Is that the... That's not the Z. Like, because the Z is right in center of the screen. Because I'm on the Z. So, what is that? I have a feeling I've turned on something else that I have no idea about. No idea. No idea. It's confused me. We are moving on to this one. actually. G'day, Cavino. How are you doing? Getting organized to do your gaming? Howdy, howdy. So here's what we're going to do. That doesn't make sense. Just finished eating early, so I get to do a little extra work before the stream. Ooh, fun. Never mind, it's just Cavino. Oh, that's... Come on. For freehand, that's pretty perfect. Jesus. Needs to be a little bit higher on that one. There we are. Those lines will run together seamlessly. You should be ducking. Are you dangerous though? Are you? So how many hours of Satisfactory are you going to play today? 2, no more, no less. Fair. I like there was no argument about the fact that it was going to be Satisfactory. I was like, yep, no, it's Satisfactory. Of course I can't do it a second time. I keep stopping too early. Oh, that's over on that side too. I want it to be down on this side. Not quiet. Come on. This is doing forever. taking forever. Satisfactory is great. I would say satisfactory is satisfactory. That's my take. That's close enough. Yeah, that's good enough. I think that's good enough. They don't need to be exact. No one's going to be measuring these things. All right. So that'll be good. Not going to have issues with things overlapping. Save all images. Come on. Export. GLTF. Under roads. We have ads about to kick off. Interesting. Ah, yes. That's what I need to do. Ads. All right. So now we don't have that issue with colors overlapping. And what I can do with this one is I can just select this. We do that. Now I can grab this one. Here's a question for everyone that drives. What does this mean? When you're driving, what do those lines on the road mean? So I'll wait until the ads are over and I'll ask again. But yeah, I'd be surprised if people don't know. Yep, you got it. Interesting. They're all set to collide with the car. So why aren't they? Thought it was a trick question, to be honest. No, just asking a question, making sure. Now I need to once again figure out why that's happening. Because this is collision layer 3, layer masking 1. I also have it masked 2. The player is collision layer 2, masking 1, 3, and 4. And each of these are layer 1, masking 1, 2, and 3. So why does the car fall through it? It should be colliding with it. Why? I think it's again to do with the shape that's being created. So, gonna get rid of that and I'm gonna create the colliders myself. Let's add a static body, make its collision those. Add a child node for occlusion shape. I'm not going to make it a mesh. I'll make it a box. We'll do it like that. Then this can offset down like so. Copy you, paste, 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 and paste. Export as mesh library. There we go. Okay, so we can't see any seams in the tiles anymore. And we also don't have the color duplicating. I do need to figure out what's going on with that. All right, so we've got our road stuff, our general road. We need to create something for when you get to traffic lights with the solid lines going across and like pedestrian crossings and stuff like that. The next thing I need to do is corners. Yeah. The other thing we need to do is create a lane that turns off this way and joins up. So if we had a road like this, which connects onto a road, like this. So it's a basically 4-lane road, all go on the one way. We would need a road which basically goes off like that, but in a smooth curve. So it would kind of start here, then it would curve. Something like that. So traffic's going that way. Would also need it coming that way. But we would also have we'll start with that because that'll be the more complicated one to do, I think. Be very complicated. So these are all 5x5. So I'll need to have something else that's 5x5. We're gonna get complicated now. add path. Let's add the curve. Or we want it to be 5 meters is the default tile. It needs to be so how do we curve it? Okay, let's Google this. Let's figure this out. Blender. Curve path. Mirror, snap, spin, add duplicate, split, separate. Active spline. Cyclic U. That's for a Bezier curve. We don't want cyclic. Curve. We're not going to have cyclic. We're not going to have Bezier. maybe endpoint. Rotation. Set this to 20. U to 20. No. Now, $15. So what I need that to basically connect there, and that to connect like down here. Hello again, Coolio. I'm currently figuring out curves. Curves. So I need it to, like, what I'm looking to set up is a road that starts at this corner, comes in a bit, and then hits this corner, starts bending here, and then it goes around and connects back up to here. So it's kind of like a turning lane that allows people to turn from this road and kind of go down here without waiting for traffic lights and stuff like that. Just don't know how to get a curve. I want to tell the curve what its start position is and what its end position is. But it doesn't seem like it will let me. Like, so we have a path, but like, how do I tell it where it's, like, how do I? This is the Bezier curve. Convert spline in a curve between Bezier, NURBS, and polycurves. Toggles between open curve and closed curve. I just need to know how to curve. Blender curve object. Alright. Alright. We've got something. We've got something. So this, let's set you, that's not 5 on the Y. Oh, that's 5 off that. Yep. So I'll set you as 10. Set you as -10. We'll have you as 10 and you as -10. Right, so I can rotate this specific. Okay, let's scale that on the Y. That's kind of how we want it set up. Needed some water. Completely forgot to drink any in the last 2 hours, so. Scale that down until it's there. All right. So we can have a curve like that. That's... I extrude that by 4. I want it to be width, though. We need to figure this out. I need to add a new one. New Bezier curve. Bring it down here. So it goes up. I rotate that on the X by 90. Extrude it like that. That's the way I want it to go. Rotate you on the X by 90. Oof. So if we set you to 10, we set you to -10, we set you to, oops, not 10 on the Y, 10 that way, -10 that way. Of course. You were waiting for that, weren't you? Rotate Z. Yeah, see, that just changes it to be up there. Rotate Y 90. No. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to curve like that. I don't think a curve is what I want. I think I need to add a plane. we rotate you. All right, so let's bevel this. So how can I bend this? Let's see. You weren't waiting, you were just bored. I need to bend a plane. Okay, so maybe it's not bevel. Deform. Simple deform. Bend. Okay. What if we subdivide? Curve. scale you on the X, get you to the middle. Whoa. That's... Apply the rotation. Deform X. Deform Z, maybe? Nope. Deform Y. Nope. Yeah, I got no idea how to get this to curve properly. Creating a curve of the line of your bend and assigning a curve modifier to the object to be deformed. That doesn't bend it, like... So why does it put the center there? Let's see. I want to dissolve the edges. So now it doesn't bend at all. Oh. Will the torture ever end, Coolio? Of course it won't. Coolio will keep it going forever. I just want the plane to bend from there to there along that curve. But it doesn't want to. Mastering bending, tapering, and twisting. Bending, tapering, and twisting meshes. Shift A to add a simple deform modifier. Choose bend in the options. Manipulate it. Tapering effects. Adjust the factor slider. Let's... Nothing is bending. I'm gonna try something here. Apply the scale. underneath the edge. Rotate you on the Z by -90. Put you at 10 and 10. Why are you? Rotate you that way. Send you up there. Send you over there. You. Send you back there. And back there. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're getting something. All right. So we have something. So I think what I need to have it as, you need to be if I have a road going down here, a road going over here, need to be a road there, and a road there. That would need to be over here. So we'd need it like that. We'd start there. Point 0.5. It's almost what I want. Almost. So it'd be something like that. I think that's the path we need. Delete those edges. And shuffle that back a meter. And it needs to go forward, like over on the X. You have to be -9.5. So that's how it needs to connect. So if we go bridge edge, oops. Pop that like that. That's That's what we want right there. Actually, would it be, is that what you would picture a connecting road to be? Starts further back here, connects up earlier onto this road. So you got traffic going this way, traffic going this way, and this connects up here, and you wait here until traffic is clear and continue. Or would you expect it to be more like that? I think that's the good one. That's the road that we'll have. Delete those. Have that. Now, to cut straight through. 10.5. 10.68. Not quite. I'll set this as 10.5. And we'll move it to negative 7.4. Ooh. Negative 0.74. Negative 0.7. No. Negative 0.9. Something like that. Ads in progress. I will be back in a minute. I'm back. Ads are almost over too. Minute left. 1 minute. Okay, that sounds... Oh, that sounds right. That sounds about proper. Alright, so... I can knife from there over to there. Go away. Oh, stop it. I want to select that for Christ's sake. Don't eat the faces. Hang on. That was the wrong one. Over there, I want a knife too. Get rid of the faces. I can probably get rid of that. Merge at last. No. Let's dissolve that edge and just make it a straight bit there. I don't really want that to be part of a road mesh. So how could I set this up so it's tileable? Because obviously I'd need to cut it across there to get rid of this overlap here. But I could probably just get rid of that bit there. Actually, no, because I'm forgetting what else I'll be doing. So I'll be cutting that there so that so that's a separate mesh. Then I would need to... You know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to keep the roads a bit more simple. Planning out road tiles is quite an effort. So, I now need a set of tiles for an intersection, basically. So I could have one tile that's just that. And another tile that has those lines. And just leave it as that. Let's duplicate this. Move it down here. You will be road intersection road intersection crossing 1. You'll be road intersection crossing 2. I think we want to duplicate that too. No, new image. That. So, I go back to this one. Am I able to paint that now? No, still not able to paint it. For whatever reason. Let's see, actually. Oh, so I can paint it underneath. What? Why can I paint it underneath? Rotate on X, 180. Rotate X, no, not Z. Rotate X, 180. Rotate X 180. U. Rotate X 180. Rotate X 180, apply rotation, apply scale, and last one. Done. Now, all of them I should be able to texture paint. There we go. What do you know? Intersection crossing 1. There it is. Alright, so that's intersection crossing 1. This will be similar. Actually, I don't even know. I think I can just have that. I don't think I need to worry about. I don't think I need to worry about having anything for that. I mean, maybe if I put in a pedestrian crossing somewhere. But I don't think I want to have a pedestrian crossing. Not going to worry about that. I'm going to keep the road simple. I will need corners. Which will be something cutting along there, sort of thing. Road intersection corner. Actually, no. Road corner. Your material becomes road corner. Go into our images. Change you to road corner. I'm just going to change this to be spelled correctly. Corner. Because it's a corner. So you would need to start there. And then I can probably just cut well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, so what I can do with this, go top, go here, select you. I'm gonna knife it. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Connect. Doesn't need to be spectacularly straight because you need to be on the X 2.25 and on the Y, oh sorry, on the Y 2.25 and on the X 1.5. You need to be 1.75 and not 1. Ooh. 0.5? No. I view it 0. You need to be... Oh, you're 1.75. I have you at 1.25. And... -1. So if I have you -1.75 and 0, then 2.25 and 1.5. Get rid of that. There you go, that's our corner piece of the road. And then I can easily create that curve for the sidewalk and gutter too. So that's fine. Actually, let's go into save all of our images first. Export this back out. Go back into here. Open this up. Beautiful. Copy, paste, paste. But this one's going to be a bit more interesting. It'll need to be... Oof, we're going to have to come up with our own polygon shape. What up, Godin? This is Godot. So we'll set this at 2.5 and 2.5. Oop, that was up. You go -2.5 and -2.5. And then you go -2.5 and 2.5. Then these can start going to, what was it, -2.25, -1.75. Oh, -1.5. Then the next one is -1.75 and 0. You are -1 and 1.25. Oops. You go 1.75. And lastly, 1.5 and negative 2.25. Interesting. So we know that point is up in the corner. That should give me a triangle. Should go from there to there to there. But why not? Does it require a fourth? I think it does. If we do this as... what was the positions? 225 and 15. Interesting. So why isn't that one connecting to that one there? And also that one up there. Negative 2.5, negative 2.5, negative 2.5, 2.5, no, negative 2.5, negative 2.5, and 2.5. Then we add a fourth point, which is negative 2.25 and 1.5. You're still not giving me the curve. Ah, yep, I see. So all of those will be our expected points. But then what we need to do, we need to add another point. Which is so it's 2.25. No, 2.5. Negative 2.5. And you are 0.05. Like so. That means all of these need to be negative 0.05. All right. Add an element. which goes negative 2.5, 0.05, and negative 2.5. Negative 2.5, 0.05, 2.5. That gives us that. And now I've got to add the curve, which again follows negative 2.5, 2.25, 0.05, and 1.5. You shouldn't be negative yet, you're still positive. You are still positive. No, you're negative now. Yeah, so negative 2.25, 1.5, another one which is negative 1.75, 0.05, and 0. Then negative 1 and negative 1.25. I don't understand why it's not creating the curve. It should be. What happens if I have that go over there? Ooh, actually, if I have you go to negative 2.5, 0.05, 2.5, you go up to there. Have it go up first. Negative 2.5, 0.05, 2.5, negative 2.5. Another one, which is negative 2.5, negative 0.05, negative 2.5. That gives us that board, like that edge there. If I now go negative 2.5, negative 0.05, and 2.5. Then negative 2.5, 0.05, and 2.5. that gives us that triangle. Add another point, which is negative 2.25, 0.05, and 1.75. I think. No. $1.5. Another one that is negative 2.5, negative 0.05, 1.5. Again, it's not giving me that position. It should be giving me like a position around here. So it should be giving me that bar, that, and then over to there. But it doesn't. Let's see. Go for convex polygon shape 3D versus concave versus, or convex versus concave. Usually used to provide a shape for a 3D collision shape. Being just a collection of interconnected triangles, concave polygon shape is the most freely configurable single 3D shape. Interesting. Ow. Convex polyhedron shape intended for use in physics, usually used to provide a shape for a collision shape 3D. Convex polygon shape 3D is solid, which means it detects collisions from objects that are fully inside it, unlike concave polygon shape 3D, which is hollow. This makes it more suitable for both detection and physics. Concave polygon shape 3D is hollow, even if the interconnected triangles do enclose a volume, which often makes it unsuitable for physics or detection. So I want to use a convex. Convex is the one I want to use. So this one here. And it's a series of triangles, which means I would go 2.5, negative 0.05, and negative 2.5, 2.5, 0.05, negative 2.5, negative 2.5, 0.05, and negative 2.5. So that'll give me one triangle. There we go, negative 2.5, negative 0.05, negative 2.5. I would expect a triangle there, but okay. I wonder if I need it to go back. No. I can get a triangle, no problem. What I can't get is this curve. Negative 2.5, 0.05, 2.5. Now I want a negative 2.25, 0.05, and a 1.5. As well as a negative 2.5, negative 0.05, 1.5. I'm just going to keep going and then hope that at some point it magically just goes, it's all there. Negative, actually, Blender, 1.75. Then we do -1 and negative 1.25. Honestly, that should probably be 1. That would make the curve make more sense. I don't know what I was thinking. What I was thinking was wrong. -1, negative 0.05, -1. And then it's negative 1.5. No, it's 0. It's negative 0.5. It's negative 1.75. Yes. 0.05, negative 1.75. .5, 0.05. And negative 2.25. Alright, so that hasn't given me a bend in the mesh at all. So I need it to bend around here so that it bends with the road. I don't want it going like that, because then I'm gonna have colliders overlapping for the road and for the sidewalk, the gutter and stuff that I put in. Can be called in a script to form this decomposition of runtime. It's faster to check collisions against compared to that, but it is slower than primitive collision shapes such as that and that. Its use should generally be limited to medium-sized objects that cannot have their collision accurately represented by primitive shapes. Yep. I don't know why it's not bending though. So that's that point there and that point above it. And then that point there and the point beneath it. And then that point there and the point above it. And then point 6, or the 7th point, should be that point there. Based on the bend in the mesh, about that point there or something. As well as point 7 or 8 would be the point down there. Next one would be there and there. Because that's negative 2.5 and positive 2.5, which means negative 2.25 will be a bit further in and 1.5 will be a bit further up. Maybe I need to go this way first. Maybe that's my issue. Yeah, there we go. I can see it start bending there now. So let's go 2.5, negative 0.05, and negative 2.5. 1.75, negative 0.05, negative 2.25. One, negative 0.2, negative 0.5. What up again, Coolio? That's all good. We're trying to get this figured out. Yep, that was correct. Hydrate? Sure thing. Ah, tasty. Good water. Good water. Alright, so we're starting to get the bend now. So the issue was I was going around the outside first, but I want to come through the inside first. Then have -1, -0.05, -1. And then we do -1.5, 1.75, something like that. -0.05 and 0. And then we have -2.25, -0.05 and 1.5. Is that right? Yes. But now we're going to have those two connected up. Which is going to be part of the problem, I think. New Rain World game. Okay. I don't know what you mean. And then -2.5, -0.05, -2.5. Okay, at that point is where they all disappear. That's no. Like, what are you doing? -2.5, -0.05. And 2.5, -2.25, -0.05, -1.75. -1. -1, -0.05, -1. No. Wait, why is that one connecting to that one? Like, why are you not connecting to that one? These convex meshes don't make any sense to me. Okay. Gain, why are you connecting up to that? I don't want you to. That's not how you do it. Just saw a trailer for a new Rain World game. Interesting. Do we know when it's going to be released? Why aren't you... What the actual hell? Go 4. Bend. Convex. Polygon shape. 3D. Okay, so that creates a tri-mesh. As a concave. It's not what I'm after. Adds again, Jesus Christ. A single convex. Okay. Again, it's just 3 points. Multiple convex. Again, it's just 3 points. Which isn't enough. What are you doing? Let's set you as -1, 1, -1, -1. Set you as negative Actually, 0, negative 1.75. U as negative, no, U as 1.5 and negative 2.25. U as 2.5, negative 2.5. I just want it to go around there. Like, I know they're going to connect. I know that much. I have this go to negative 2.5 and you go to negative 2.5. I still have that connection there, which then gets rid of these connections. But that's not correct. Why? Why do you need to do that? And now it's ignoring the point right there. Why don't you connect to that and you connect to that? I'm going to do a tri-mesh, which gives me this concave. But I don't think that's going to work. the hell? Let's see. I have a feeling it's not going to collide with that. Seems like it's sticking to it. Let's have a look. Base orientation. Okay. Which is basically all I need. So if I have that, I can get rid of all of these. Actually. I'll leave those as that. I'll leave that one as that. All right. So we have that corner bit of road to facilitate turning a bit better. So stop back there. That'll be where pedestrians cross. Those were your turns. Voila. Actually, Nah, I'll leave it like that. We'll do that. Yeah, that's better. Nah, I'll leave it like that. What up, Magnetonics? How you doing? Doing some concept art, nice. Alright, I think we've got most of the road stuff done now. We can start working on the sidewalk stuff. This would be sidewalk curb. And this will go on a different... Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, points fitting pedestrians or something? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on if I turn this game into a Grand Theft Auto style game. Let's go new material. We'll go sidewalk curb. So I suppose I can just call it sidewalk. Let's call it sidewalk, and then that one there, I'll add a curb to it. That's what we'll do. I don't even know what the goal of the game is. It's just traffic jam. You're in a traffic jam, you have to get out of it. Simple. I mean, not much else to a traffic jam game. Events will happen throughout the game, so... Not really, it'll be a frustration game. So, you're stuck in the traffic jam, you need to try and get out of the traffic jam. Things will happen during the traffic jam, such as you will get hungry, and you'll need to leave your car to go to the nearest food place to get some food or drink. Or maybe your car starts running low on fuel, so you have to leave your car to go to the nearest petrol station, buy a jerry can and some petrol to fill up your car. But if traffic starts moving while you're not in your car, then maybe people get angry with your car and they start beating it, like hitting it, and then your car gets too damaged to drive. Or maybe your car gets towed, or something like that. You'll be able to honk your horn as well, and maybe that will cause the driver in front of you to get road rage, and then they will come out of their car and they'll have a go at you. Maybe they'll get violent. I don't know. Another hydrate. Like, a lot of the stuff that I put into this game as well will be stuff that I can reuse for a future project. The future project's not going to be traffic based, but it is going to have vehicles driving around. It is, like, you won't be driving the vehicles, it'll just have vehicles that drive around. It'll have roads and buildings and street signs and all that kind of stuff, which I would have already made for this. So yay. So I'm kind of cheating a bit. Let's get that. Set you all the way up, set you all the way up. Uh, 100, 300, 0. Yeah, it is nice to reuse stuff. I've always got the backup of my game. If my game does awful, I can always make a Pokemon clone with a lot of the stuff. No, you can't. You can't make a Pokemon clone these days, because you'll just get sued. If we do that, I can kind of draw the Actually, no, I don't need to draw the cracks in it. Because this is going to sit up 0.05. Maybe a bit higher than that. 0.2. All I have to do is not use a ball to capture stuff. It's not that hard. People just haven't been very creative. I mean, I've got a bunch of different ways you could do it. You go Ghostbusters style, where you have a trap down and you've got to get the thing you're fighting in area of the trap so the trap can go off and capture them. Have a handheld device that you basically point at them and you push a button and it shoots out lasers that basically suck the thing into the device. All that kind of stuff. It's very simple. Very simple. Well, not endless options. The fact that there's one option that you can't use means that there is an end. But it's not even a ball. Like, it's just anything that you have to throw. Anything that you have to throw, instantly not allowed. Because throwing is part of the pattern. And the patent never mentions that it's a ball or a spherical device or anything. So... I was wondering, I pulled that in a bit on the edge there. So what I can do now, and do that, and then I can move that. Number of cuts, we can make 6. Not quite what I wanted. What I'd like is for that to bend. I don't think I can. There's a bunch of other games that are on the Switch with other thrown devices. So even if it's not in the pattern, I think it's more specific. So the pattern is throwing an object onto a field of play to capture a creature on the field of play, or to throw an object to release a creature onto the to release a combat creature onto the field of play. That's the basics of the pattern. So it's not throwing something in general. It's specifically throwing something to capture or release a creature on the field of play. So you can still throw things to injure creatures, such as grenades. It will be. It'll be that pattern. It'll be very coincidental timing for them to file that pattern just before or at the same time as announcing that they're going forward with legal proceedings. Why doesn't this... Select those two. Yeah, not really how I want it to bevel. Maybe I bevel you. Now let's select you. Those two can have an edge bevel weight of 1. They're the only two edges that I want beveling. Go percent. Depth. Yeah, I don't want it doing that. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. So we have that one. What if I put you? Oh, whoops. God damn it. Bevel. Width. Wait. Let's go 3 segments. Do that. Like that. Take these. Zero them out. Select you. Pop you. Bevel. With 3. Do a width. Do it based on weight. What if I move you? Nope. Give it a slight edge. Zero those out. That is our gravelly type stuff. We need unwrap that. Why are they stretched? Oh, the player's not really going to see that anyway, so doesn't really matter. I should probably do that, because sidewalk usually has a bit of, it's usually a bit of a lip there. Alright, so we have that. This here. Need to extrude that up. like so. Now the issue with this is going to be having it what do you call it? The little moving these in and scaling them to be correct. Do you have any cool stuff in Godot 2D I should learn about? What do you want to make in Godot 2D? Because that depends on if it's going to be cool stuff that you want to make. Because these edges... A strategy RPG. Is there going to be combat? Do you already know about state machines? If you haven't implemented one before, probably look into that. Have a look into that and see what you're... Basically, go from there. That'll be the big part. Because once you can implement those state machines, you'll be able to implement your RPG. Because your RPG is going to have many states, such as attacking state, what type of attacking state, whether it's a melee, magical, ranged attacking state. Depending on the type of combat, if it's turn-based combat, then instead of having those, you'll have like your different states for combat. So if it's their turn, if they're waiting, if you have a sleep state, you'll need to have them go to sleep so that it plays that animation, and then when they get attacked, it wakes them up type thing. Millions of different things you can do. I need to get rid of these. Need to move you back 3. You get moved back. I'll go negative 0.85 and 0.85. You, I can do... something like that. You, I can do as -2, negative 1.45, oh, negative 1.55. Something like that. So they're about 3. It's not going to be perfect, but you know. Extract this on the X, like so. This is going to be the difficult part. Getting all of these points lined up. There we are. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to change all of those to be the correct material. That's fine though. We can just go around like so, aside to there. Now we can Select these. Bevel weight to 1. Give it 3 with a width. Like so. You are that far. If I can have it do that. Let's just apply that. And do another bevel. Like that. I gotta say, that all looks pretty good. Now I need to take these. Make sure that all the ones on the edge line up. If they don't, well, it's not gonna look very good. Not gonna look very good at all. That would all match up. Okay. Looking good. Of course, I've got to get everything. But the negative. There we go. Still move that in a fair way. That one's probably near its limit. Just move it in about there. Got a bit of flexibility in that one. Looking better. This one, I think I can move it a fair bit. Like that. There we go. All right. I think the next thing I need to do need to move all of these in. Yeah. Actually, no. Yes. Do that. Extrude them all on the Y. Them all go there. Have everything go down a little bit. That might even be too much. Put you at 9. Pop all of these at you can actually bring them all up a bit, like so. That's going to give us an edge. To a negative 0.1. Negative 0.11. Woot. Extrude this on the Y. I'm gonna get lunch at this ad break. Something like that. Both have different centers. That's why. You're up 0.2. There's no way I can apply just one origin either. Alright, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, I'm gonna leave the camera off for a bit just because I've got lunch. I need to take 0.2 off this. Oh, actually, I can make that a lot easier. You can do that. Do that. I'm gonna add 0.2 to that. Now that that's not gonna match up either. I've just realized that that there is a lot higher. So drag that up to there. Now we're gonna have to redo some of those bits now. Don't say that, I'll fall off the roof. Not my polygons. You know what? It's good enough. Actually, no, it's not going to be good enough. God damn it. Ah, chess. Am I playing Utai or a random? Am I putting a crown into the street for enhanced immersion or making the road flat? Just gonna make the road flat. A random? Alright. Let's see how badly this goes. I'm expecting to lose. Trying to eat at the same time, so... He's gonna copy me, isn't he? I'm good with that. Okay. What up, Cavino? I was watching you play Satisfactory. And it was very satisfactory. So he's gone to there. You got cold power. It's ugly, but it works. That's true. This game's taking all of my brain power at the moment. You got that covered? What are you doing, man? Mm-hmm. It's certainly an interesting choice. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that, was I? Because now he's going to be able to take my... Hmm. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I screwed that up. Oh. There it is. Yeah, I screwed that up. Like, massively. Have a good one, Camino. So let's see. We'll catch up on all these messages. Teach me how to make pretty things. In every game like this, Ark, Minecraft, Palworld, I've only made one beautiful base. That base was in Minecraft and it was a giant statue of myself that I could fly around. There's minimal equipping, but we can make it look great. We'll make a giant anvil. I mean, a giant anvil would be fun. It was a good game. It was a terrible game. That was a horrible game. Worst game ever. Oh, like, GOG. I do not claim to be a good chess player at all. I had a run of good luck when it came to my chess games. That's about it. Fair. I like how, Coolio, I like how you're replying to stuff in the Discord. That is over... It's almost 2 months ago. I don't even know if Lurko is still around. I don't think they are. Reviving the dead threads, I see. You must play as a necromancer. Yeah, that's too much. That's just odd at that point. Alright, so what I need... Good old Aussie mode from Goose Fat. .4, hey? Man, I don't think .4 is correct. Because you're only 0.2 off the ground. And that's at 0. You're negative 0.2. So why would you be 0 and you be 0.4? 0.2 would have you down there. But that's not in line with that. Do I not have a scale applied? I don't have a scale applied to you. That's why. Jesus. I haven't gotten around to traffic lights yet. We'll see what we get to. What I'll probably do for traffic lights is I'll probably do something like this, like or this, or maybe something with a bend in it. Like something like that maybe is what I'll do. Because that base is in line with the street lamp that I've made. And it's got the 2 sets of lights. And it's got that bend in it as well. Then I'll also have like a street light coming off the top as well. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with those yet. so that's 0.2. All of those, we can go like that. Definitely think this afternoon, at like the 8-hour mark, we'll probably play some more Shadows of Doubt. That game is awesome. Alright, so all of those are now in line with those. You need to be in line there. I got the kid a humble bundle of Godot lessons, as I can't help him going on dev with it, as I use Unreal. I mean, the logic is the same. God, I keep holding down shift instead of control. Yeah, those are all 0. Now we have that. So that one should be the same. Yep, perfect. So those line up. Then what we do, select all those. Jeepers. Oops. Pressing hotkeys and messing things up. Jeepers. The logic is the same once you get the basics of how to start a project. And it's all comp science in the end. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The game engines take care of most of it for you too. Yeah. You can extrude. Turning that off. I'll have to extrude these. Actually, you should be 2.49. Extrude on the X. Set them to 2.5. Take the Z. It's going to be interesting. No, it won't. What am I talking about? There we go. That all lines up. Let's have a look at our face orientations. Okay. That face there. Nope. There is something that flips the normal. Because currently that's facing out. Actually, no, that is correct. That is correct, because I want that facing in. And I want that facing out, because the road's going to be going over the top there. So you're not going to see that back face. Yeah, cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. So that would be a difficult one to make. Whereas that one I could have a rectangle, like a square, then triangle basically. Whereas this one, I would have to have triangle, 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 triangle. As well as that thing, which I already know that's a nightmare to make. We'll turn that off anyway. Just to be safe. All of those have the correct bases as well. Let's export this. Go into Godot. This yes, that's precisely what I want there. For now, that will do. I had to watch a trailer Falling Down. No, I haven't watched it yet. My day off is the day after tomorrow, so not tomorrow, but the day after that. I'm gonna watch all those movies on that day. What was it? There was Falling Down. What were the other movies? I forgot to write them down. I've got a pen and paper here. What were those movies? That was Falling Down. There was the other one with there was another one that was a Office Space like film with time travel. I forget what it was called. Primer, that's it. Primer and I think I've seen Communion listed on Netflix, but I don't have Netflix anymore, so look at that. The good thing about that is I can grab this. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right, because I need to... Yep. Hey, JD! What's going on? All these streaming services are supposed to make it cheaper and easier to watch shows. Yes, and they did initially, but then the streaming services became cable services. And now we're back in the same shithole we were in 10, 15 years ago. Primarily because all of the cable companies decided they were going to start a streaming service. And it's like, okay, yeah, you all suck. You got your Godot plushie? Nice. Very, very nice. I don't have one coming. I'm sad. Well, doesn't matter too much. We have something to figure out, Ned. We have something to figure out right now. I think I can just do that, to be honest. Actually, let's go 0.2. That's 0U, 0U. Let's apply your location. And then go like that. Yeah. Smash. Oh. I'm getting so good at the basics of Blender. If you don't have a plushie coming, are you even a dev? I mean, no. I never claimed to be a game dev. Let's make that clear. I've always said that I've never been a game dev. I've never worked on a game before. And I've never streamed before. So I have no right in doing anything that I'm doing right now. I still need to re-export the mesh library. That's right. Let's redo that. Export as a mesh library. Voila. Look at that. We even go up when we walk onto it. Hells yeah. Don't need a stuffed animal to let me know I'm a dev. I have a rubber ducky for that. Yeah, we can even drive up onto the sidewalk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. We made a ton of progress today, people. And we're about to make even more. Make him always upside down while I'm going vacation. Boo. Yeah. L's to the yah. And also, we have those little creases in the cement for where they join. So it's like, oh, they're all like individual things. That's where the cement joins, right? Then it gets to the road, and it's just road. Yay. The game is coming along, chat. The game is coming along. And I think that's the LOD kicking in. I don't know. JD, what's that? Do you know? You're better at this stuff than me. I have no idea what's going on with the texture further further up. Interestingly enough, car go beep. Car not go beep yet. So this is where people are going to cross. So we'll have our traffic lights here, facing that way. And this is going to be a one-way highway going that way. So there'll be traffic lights over here. Right here. There'll also be traffic lights over here. I really got to correct that run jump. Yeah, it's very odd. Let's see. I'm assuming it's something to do with LOD or something like that. Anisotropic filtering flag in the import settings. Okay, so there's a setting. There's something under here, maybe. Project settings. That hasn't done it. There's some import setting apparently. So I've got that blur on my textures when they're at distance. I'm looking to get rid of it. Outer Wilds, probably. OW would be Outer Wilds. Oh, Overwatch, of course. I love that Outer Wilds is the first thing that popped into my head. It's probably LOD. I don't think it's a map artifact. Oh snap! It was map. I turned off map and it worked. Well, my map. So you gotta tune them together with the LOD. Well, that's the thing. It generates it by default. I don't know what this limit is. Unimplemented, currently no effect. So, I think the LOD is through this, where it generates the LOD. Limit nothing. The automatic LOD bias used for mesh is rendered within the reflection probe. Higher values use less detailed versions of meshes. Thank the Lord you figured it out. I didn't figure it out. Cog told me. But yeah, I've never worked with LODs or anything like that. So I got no clue. I don't even know where in Godot it sets, like it gives the LOD. Like there's nothing under this. LOD bias changes how quickly the mesh transitions to a lower level detail. A value of 0 will force the mesh to its lowest level of detail. Value of 1 will use the default settings, and larger values will keep the mesh in a higher level of detail at further distances. Right, so if I set that to 5, nope, 50. Didn't do anything. Well, I was doing it for the wrong thing, so. I'm just gonna set all of these to 50. Then I'll export as a mesh library again. There will be more Shadows of Doubt today, yes. We're starting to get to the good parts of Shadows of Doubt. So, yeah, I have to export as mesh library. Nope. LOD did nothing. That's at a LOD bias of 50. Ads approach. So for some reason, it doesn't change anything. Could it be something to do? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe. No, it's just mipmaps. wonder. I think maybe it might be a GPU thing. Ads over. So this is what's used for 2D and canvas rendering. This has no effect on shader-induced aliasing or texture aliasing. Anisotropic filtering level. Texture map bias. Affects the final texture sharpness. Ooh, Bassie. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on today? Tell us everything. For those of you that don't know, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a game about traffic jams. It's going to be frustrating, so look out for it. Are you doing Ludum Dare? I can see Adam is. We're getting started on Bevy Spooky Jam. Ooh, Bevy. Ludum Dare. Yeah, same here. Too rich for my blood too. Best horror game to make during spooky season. Exactly. Who wants to be stuck in a traffic jam on Halloween? That's a nightmare. So, Bevy Spooky Jam. Is that one through Itch? Or is it something completely different? There's so many jams. So many game jams. Oh. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm oh, there it is. 22 days. That's a nice jam time. You can actually get stuff done. Eldritch, nice. Make something maddening or cosmic or incomprehensible. It can inspire horror, confoundment, or just make you feel small. I like that. It's the only reasonable amount of time for an old foggy like me. I'm the same. Like, I can't do a game jam that's less than 2 weeks. They remind you of yourself. Games must use the Bevy engine. How is the Bevy engine? I keep seeing it, but I've never used it. I'm also not good with Rust, so you know, that probably doesn't help. Rust is nice, but so negative values make mapped textures sharper but grainier when viewed at a distance, while positive values make mapped textures blurrier even when up close. So if I was to set that to something like that, let's see what happens. Nothing. It's definitely just mip maps. Get rid of mip maps. There we go. So this is the game that we have so far, everyone. As you can see, drive around. You can even go up onto the curb. You have a bit of a bump. No traffic yet, nah. I like that. Yeah, there's no traffic yet. Today we finished up the tiles for the road and the sidewalk, like getting the gutter on the sidewalk and stuff like that. And yeah, so those two. But now we have a tileable road. And I can start putting in traffic lights and start working on cars going when the traffic lights are green and stopping when the traffic lights are red and stuff like that. I kept saying cargo add, cargo install, cargo run. One of my viewers said, no, cargo road. Car no run, car drive. Yeah, I'm very pleased with these, with how these models came out. Like especially these corner bits here, and how perfectly they connect. Ah. So good. So good. But yeah, so I don't really have any other cars I can use at the moment. So I'm probably at the point of deciding if I'm going to continue using this character model and these cars, or if I'm just going to create a more boxy car and create a more boxy character and just have essentially square based stuff instead. It's like this type of character, but obviously I make them myself, sort of thing. Because, you know, they would be simple to put armatures for. And it'd be pretty easy to weight paint them as well. You need more cargo space. Why? Who are you gonna race, Coolio? That joke was a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I can create boxy cars like these, sort of thing. And then have those as the cars that you can get in and drive around. But essentially they need to have an interior. They need an interior that looks good, because I want to make this game first person. Gee, where was it? Yeah, and all of that's pretty simple to model. Then the car pack I've got, I can use that for my future project. Oh, damn hiccups. I hate hiccups. Daylight savings is really messing with me as well. Because I figured my clock goes forward an hour at daylight savings. So no Coolio, no politics, none. Yeah, so I figured if the clock gets pushed forward an hour, I would go back an hour to start my stream at the same time. Right? No. Apparently, if I want my stream to be starting at the same time, I also have to go forward an hour, which is odd. I know, Coolio, but I don't want other people, like, I don't want people to see someone talking about them and then jump in and start talking about politics. Just nothing to do with politics at all. Don't even give the opportunity for the conversations to start. Time dilation is wild. It's stupid. What? What, JD? The only thing I could think of is judging. When you came back from Spain, you had a 31-hour day. Oh, jeez. Ah, it's a soundtrack, right? Didn't even know that was a soundtrack, to be honest. Butter jam. That's the thing, like I'll need clothes and hair for my character. I think what I might need, like I need to might just make it so that the player can't see their character at all. Okay. That E is throwing me off. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's just annoying me. I'll put something else in there. Like a hand icon or something. Yeah, cool. Oh, hello. What happened there? Ah, yep. Go back to 3D. What are you doing? There we go. Go away. All right. I think the next thing we can do. Visibility. I think it's all 2. Camera can't see 2 though. So the player cannot see themselves. Which might be a bit weird. Still doing math. Left at 6 a.m. from Barcelona, traveled 13 hours, landed in Chicago at 2. I mean, yeah. I wonder. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that in Australia, if I was to catch a flight at like 1 a.m. to Sweden or Germany or Norway or somewhere in that area, I'm pretty sure I can end up with like a 40-hour day. Because it takes about 10 hours, no, like 8 to 10 hours to get to the stopover in Bangkok. And then after like a 2 to 3 hour stopover, it's another 8 to 10 hours to the destination. And you're going back from like positive, like plus 10 to around about +1. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Want to see. Also, flights in Australia cost a ridiculous amount. What the hell is Scoot? Let's say I don't care. Let's just let's see. It's where you ride a scooter the whole way. Still working out the details. God damn. Goot is shit. I see, they're all leaving the PM and arrive at the AM. I want to leave in the AM and arrive in the PM. Why do planes not leave in the morning? What the hell? Maybe it's because I selected a weekday. They were like, no, we don't do flights in the morning on the weekdays. "12:30 AM. There we go. Where's that one? 6:15 AM. Jesus Christ. 6:15 AM on the 12th. You arrive at 10:25 PM on the 12th. After 25 hours of travel time. Oh, it sucks to fly out of Australia. Here we go. 3 hours and 25 minutes on top of the 28 hours. So you're looking at 31 and a half hours. And then you still have an hour and a half in the day. So you got like a 32-hour day. 28 hours. It's because you don't want your prison colony influencing the rest of us fine people. Yeah, sure. Because Australia's the problem with the world right now. I mean, I agree. I wouldn't want Australians going anywhere either. I'm trying to get out of Australia. Here we go. 31 and a half hours. That's ridiculous. You and your koalas and fun ghosts who throw pebbles. We don't have ghosts that throw pebbles. Alright? We have kangaroos that punch us. This is all ridiculous. I want to see what the longest travel time is. Longest travel time, 52 hours and 50 minutes over 2 days. Air France. 16 hours and 40 minutes to Singapore, 12 hours and 40 minutes to Paris, and then you go from Paris to Berlin. Anyway, it's stupid. Just look up boxed wine. Like, stone throwing spook of Humpty Doo by Tony Healy and Paul Cropper, about a ghost that apparently terrorized the Northern Territory for 4 months. Now, the fact that it's come out of the Northern Territory tells me that it was a bunch of drunks. I mean, there's a reason why our government has a ban on the sale of alcohol in Northern Territory after 6 p.m. They tried to lift the ban not long ago. Then after they lifted the ban, there was like a week of just people being stupid in the streets and like drinking until early hours of the morning and buying more alcohol and robbing people and fighting and all that stuff. And then the government was like, all right, 1 week of that's enough. You can not have alcohol after 6 p.m. anymore again. And everyone was like, what? That's not fair. Like, hey, that's completely fair. In classic Poltergeist style, showers of the centimeter wide stones, all apparently lifted from their 70-meter long gravel driveway, landed on floors, tables, beds, and heads after apparently materializing just under the ceiling. Though the ground outside was saturated, all the pebbles that fell indoors would bone dry and distinctly warm to the touch. Now, see, right there, I don't believe it. Distinctly warm to the touch. Ghosts are known to be cold. Already there's holes in their story. Dehydrated water, just add water. That's oxygen. You just add H. Holes from stones being thrown by ghosts. It's not oxygen, it's air. No. You can have air made out of other gases. Just not on our planet. What was I doing? Cleared up that stuff. That's right, I set the armature to be invisible. Get rid of that. Let's go player camera, color mask. And exiting. Why are we setting the collision mask? We don't change the collision mask. That. Yeah, because I don't have an enter vehicle animation. No. Like how the wheels were still turning. Oh, that's still connected to me. That's what that's doing. That's still connected to my character. Alright, JD, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. What weight do I have the car set at? 40? It's set to 1,000. Okay, we're slowly accelerating. If I get it out. Cool. There was a good repo doing speed calculation stuff. This one. So, vehicle GD. It's doing that to calculate the speed, the acceleration, and whatnot. Max speed goes into there. So if we're pushing forward, let me go. Linear velocity length. If speed is less than 5.0 and not approximately 0, engine force will be a clamp F of engine force multiplied by 5.0 divided by speed. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello, Zena. Or Zena. Zenit. I don't know if the last part of that is Twitch or Witch. I'll assume Witch, and that you're Zenit Witch. You've done that just to mess with us, haven't you? It's Twitch. Alright. Now I don't know how to pronounce the first part. Zen? Cool. That makes it a lot easier. G'day, Zen. G'day. How's things? I think that'll give us a good velocity. We got stream elements. Well, I mean, only for that notification currently. I'll probably get rid of it too. So, g'day TV. It has been a bit. What have you been up to? Oh, you got green wings. Z Event 2024. I did not watch that. Just in the background actually, since Bazy's raid. Fair enough. Well, welcome in. Good to have you here. Cool 10? Nah, it's Coolio. It's definitely Coolio. I'm making a traffic jam game. So you're going to play a character that's stuck in a traffic jam, and you have to try and find a way out. It's gonna be very annoying because it'll seem like traffic's starting to move, but it won't. And then you'll have the lane next to you will be moving. I play that when it's already present IRL. Everything's present in IRL. You want to play Pokemon IRL? Go outside with a cage and catch random animals. I mean, there's fishing games. There's fishing games, there's soccer games, there's rugby games, there's car racing games, there's skateboarding games, there's a whole bunch of games based on stuff that exists in real life. But I figure this way, I can eventually make this game VR. So then when people are stuck in a traffic jam IRL, they can throw on their VR headset and they can be trapped in a traffic jam in VR while trapped in a traffic jam IRL. Yeah, I'll have frustrating stuff like while that lane of traffic is moving, you can get into that traffic and get into that lane. But once you're in that lane, traffic in that lane stops moving. And then like 10 seconds later, the traffic in the lane that you were in starts moving. So it's gonna frustrate people. That's the goal. Children screaming? Maybe. A lot of people that have real jobs, but then get excited, go home and play games. It makes their job like stocking or trucking. It's because all of those games have some sort of unrealistic element to them. No traffic. I mean, no traffic until someone opens their door to stretch their legs. I think they're cracking down on middle lane in Australia. No, they can open their doors. If there's enough space for your motorbike to go down, there's enough space for them to open a car door. I need that engine force to be at about 40. I may also need to increase the suspension. Muscle spasms suck. That's weird. With 20 velocity length. Min speed, max speed. I'll move that up there since I'm using it in both places. What's the biggest thing I've learned doing 3D versus 2D? Nothing really. Like, I already... Ooh. Thank you very much.
User the _TB monkey threw $200. It is such a good Saturday to throw bits around.
I mean, that's fair enough, monkey. However, it is Sunday. But yeah, when it comes to 3D versus 2D, I've already implemented stuff previously for 3D where it's like moving the player and stuff like that. So all of that has been pretty much Like, I haven't had to learn that or anything. But I know that's where a lot of people kind of get caught up on 3D when they come from 2D. But I mean, probably everything to do with the car stuff, because in 2D, if you have a car, it's just a character body 2D. There's no car or vehicle body 2D. Tasty. Oh my god. Once I finish this, I need to work on something for the stream, because you'll all see that number up there next to the heart is above 500 now. I mean, if you want to, just turn on Aussie mode and turn on Splish Splash. That'll get me. I also have a 1 minute delay on the hydrate, so it can only be redeemed once every minute. Yeah, so that 500 up there. So now that we've hit the 500 followers, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow, I'm going to do a charity stream in celebration. So I'm currently working on the charity. It'll be an animal charity, and I figure every 500 followers, I'll do that. So the one I'm looking at the moment is, bring it up here. This one. These ones. So they're go to their about. So what they do, they have 700 plus volunteers. So huge. They rescue animals that are in pounds or adoption centers and stuff like that, which are in danger of being put down. So they'll rescue them. They also rescue farm animals as well. So not just pets, but also farm animals. And they're building a sanctuary at the moment as well. Which, we go here. Yeah, they're building a sanctuary which is 100 acres for just animals to be. So yeah, I think we'll go them. Yeah, I'm gonna get in touch with them on Tuesday, so the day after tomorrow. And yeah, go from there. But I can set up the charity through, I can set up the charity stream through Twitch. So that way you can just donate directly through the stream to them. Don't need to go through me or Twitch. Just automatically goes to them. I don't know what goal to set though. Like, I want to be ambitious and be like, let's set a $650 goal because they have this, like, sponsor a pen, and that's $650. So I was like, all right, Let's see if we can hit that for the sponsor stream. But I think that's probably going to be a bit too much. Yes, 9 plus 10 is 14. That is correct. Yeah, I gotta put break strength in there. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about setting it up as like $100 target. Seeing if we hit that. I might even... What I might do... I'll do this. I'll have the target at $650, but while we are under that target, I will match dollar for dollar that chat does. So if at the end of the stream, chat has donated $500, I will donate $500 as well. If chat has donated $100, I will donate $100 as well. If chat has donated $700, then I will donate $650. So I will match dollar for dollar up to a maximum of $650. That's what we'll do. More likely to hit our goal that way. Yep. Because, I mean, I'm not just going to stream and ask you to donate. I'll donate as well. I just feel weird otherwise. It's like, you should donate to this charity. I'm not going to, but you should. It just feels weird. So yeah, maybe we can get 2 kennels sponsored. We got ads. So it'll be like ×2, up to $650. Ads. Ads. Do they put your name on the kennel if you sponsor it? I don't think so. Pen sponsorship starts from $650 per annum, and sponsors receive numerous benefits in return, including a plaque on your chosen pen or wing with your organization's logo, quarterly promotion of your organization through our social media channels, complimentary team building days at the sanctuary, among other opportunities. Well, there you go. Apparently you do. I don't know what logo I'd have put on there. I mean, the closest I've got is my Twitch logo, like, which is what I use for my games and stuff like that. So I guess I just used that. Like, instead of the whole purple background, it would just be the glasses with the purple in the glasses and the green spiral in the glasses. But that's about it. Everyone immediately looked at his Twitch logo. I wouldn't expect a big purple square with some glasses in the middle of it. That just seems odd. I mean, hell, we don't even know if we'll hit that target, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Engine force. You should be engine force, not engine force value. I could make your logo. Nah, like I like my logo with the glasses and whatnot because I've got glasses, stuff like that. But yeah, I do have. What is it? Not that. I've got one that I've made previously. Wonder how that will appear here. So I've got that. So I can just like give him that. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get to it. If we get to it. If we get to it. But otherwise, generally, my logo is just this. Just a field of purple with the glasses and eyes in the middle. That's right, I need to figure out this stuff. Like if speed is less than 25 multiplied by 25 divided by speed, maybe? Trying to figure out the correct scaling for this. Let's double that. You love T-posing into the car? Fair enough. So, I don't think that's going to be the right way for me to calculate this. $1,000? No, don't do that. Let's see, there's some other stuff we can look at. Oh, and on that charity stream day, I'm gonna play games that are all animal related. So we'll play Stray, because I've never played Stray before. all that kind of stuff. I'll get a bunch of Animal Well. Yep, we can play Animal Well. Start with Stray, go on to Animal Well. It'll be like a 12-hour stream as well, so maybe even 16 hours. So we'll see how the day goes. Maybe I'll start earlier at like 6 a.m. and I'll finish at 8 p.m. Mix some Cult of the Lamb in. If there's time, I think Animal Well and Stray will probably take up the entire day. Top all time, Gamer, Pseudo, Vets, Throat Warbler, Pandan. Yep. Actually, so they got Break Force and stuff as well. 700 RPM. They do a lot of car calculations. Nightbot is hacker. Yep. Nightbot is hacker. That means I've spent 39,445. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. There is something that's going to happen today. Hey! We hit it. We hit the 1,000 hours of total streaming. It's only been a bit over 3 months. We only started streaming at the end of June. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I aim to get these. I am going to get all 3 of these. I don't care what anyone says. It's happening. I'm going to get them all. Let's see. We got a print speed. It doesn't seem like anything's changing. Yeah, so I don't have votes or anything like that set up at the moment. I'm probably going to get rid of stream elements entirely, because like everything you see here is powered by stream avatars or streamerbot up top. I am going to make it first person. The problem is at the moment, I don't have animations for getting in and out of the car. And there's also no interior to the car for you to look at. So currently what I want to do is just get the vehicle moving and whatnot, and then I'll start worrying about making it first person and all that kind of stuff. Fixing the collider to make the collider actually around the car sort of thing. All that kind of rubbish. But yeah, it will be first person. You got a blue bearded me. Honestly, I should change mine to purple, given that's my current hair color. Are you coming for me? No, you're going for Coolio. Ah, you smashed Coolio. Xenotwitch just headbutted you. Bomb random, you bombed yourself. Let's see. So that was the speed that was being calculated. That's gonna break it, I think. It's gonna launch me forward. Nope. Apparently not. Should be clamping it at 100. Hang on. Yep, that you are. Very, very broke. Let's see what happens with that. So it was like immediately. Because that's gonna keep it locked at a max horsepower of that. Hey, Belly! Is this Godot? I always thought Godot was only 2D. No. Godot's 3D. 2D and 3D for a while. I think I need to change how this is done. Like, I can just change it to be like engine force value. That's right, but that's too low. Try 500. Stay hydrated? Sure. One thing I want to do for the charity stream as well is I want to get some animal animations, like buy some animal sprites or animal animations or whatnot, and have it so that when someone donates different amounts, have a different animal pop up. I like that. I'll probably increase the engine force a bit. Let's see what that's like. Yes, Aussie mode is upside down. I turn off the filter that has me appear the correct way for you American people. Yeah, roll it. I like it. I think that's good. Nice. let's commit that up. Commit updated vehicle movement values. Cool. All right. I'll close that for now. So what I want to do, I'm going to add an image, which will be charity text. And then I'll need to set up like a charity goal and all that kind of stuff. Actually, no. Cancel that. Add image. Add existing. Make it goal background. There it is. Move it here. Stretch it like so. Move that. Doodles. Toodles, Zen. Have a good one. Don't want it behind this display. There we go. Now, I can be over the top of it, but it's there for people to see. And I can add a text, which will be charity text. Save that for now. Send that to the bottom. Pop that up there. Select color. OOFFOO. Select font. Terminus font. Bold. 36. October 12th, I believe. 14th. Don't know what I was trying to spell there. But what you can do with that stuff, I can like move it down here. I can go add a filter. and go scroll, limit the width to a width of what? $550, like that. And then horizontal speed. Look at that. We have our notification for everyone that wants to know. And now that will just constantly loop around like a ticker. So easy. So easy. And it also means that any shorts I make will include that. So I can advertise that on the shorts as well. Now the other thing we need to do I'll need to set something up inside the Twitch dashboard under alerts. We would go charity. Donation of at least like anything basically, and then I'll have an animal gift there. Donation of at least 2. Donation of at least 5. Donation of at least 10. Donation of at least 'cause what are they? Got 1, 5, 15, 25, 50. I'll do that. Donation of at least 1. $15. $1, 5, 15, 25, 50. I think I need it like that. So I think the way it works is it starts at the top. Where are we? So there will be a randomize. A random, oh, that A random variance alert will be triggered when the conditions are met based on the chance you set. When randomization is enabled, the list of ordered variants will change. With randomization, alerts appear grouped by condition. Two subscription alerts, each with the same exact condition. Month subscribed at least. Secondary months 1. So what does that... This will all be easy to set up. So we do that. Because there's no... Like, I might set that at 0, to be honest. Variants listed in priority order. What does that mean? Once in the alerts editor, left-handed good follows. Just specific alerts based on various conditions selected. Yeah, cool. For example, you create specific alert for 6-month subscribers that's different from an alert for 2-month subscribers, each of which would contain their own images, sounds, and animations. Default variants are available for each alert event. Organizing variants. As mentioned previously, variants allow you to create alerts for all conditions, such as different alerts for a 1-month sub versus a 9-month sub. But what happens if someone qualifies for multiple alert conditions, such as a prime sub and a 1-month sub? That's where variant priority comes into play. To organize your variant priority, renumber and drag and drop, or drag and drop within a category. Variants higher in priority will show first in the case of overlapping conditions. Yeah, sweet. So by having it set up with the at least 50 at the top, if someone donates 75 or something like that, then it's not going to randomly play the 25 condition. So yeah. All right, we've got that set up. Let's now do what? Actually, I also need to move that down. And I love that the fact that this is opaque, you can still read it. So, excellent. It's like I've thought of things. Who would have thought? We can also set up something in Nightbot, I think. We go to commands, custom. Charity stream every time we hit a 500 follower increment. Charity stream will take event on a Monday. Sunday for many viewers in USA or similar. There we go. So inside this text, I can also go like that. I can paste the reference here, send that to the bottom. Also need to copy. Whoops. Nope. Need to copy that one and paste its reference there. And send it to the bottom. Like so. And then we can also paste those here. There we are. Everything's set up. Too easy. Actually, did I set that up? No, I didn't set that up. I work gaming, and I've got that. Cool. Well, that's all that's set up. Like the other thing I would need to do is, like on the day, I would have to have this text here. That would need to have the number, like what the goal is and how much we've received so far. That's very easy to do though. Very, very easy. You don't need stream elements for it either. There you go. Twitch. Charity donation. Min of 0. Any donation value. Ooh, what does that give us? Let's see. I'll probably do this for a little bit, and then once I've finished this, we'll probably go on to some gaming to finish out my Sunday and relax a bit. Aussie mode. They didn't keep me rotated. They didn't do it. Sorry, Goose. How much raised so far in cents? Actually, so I think our target will be about $450 US. How would you feel if I called you Fat Goose? I mean, that's very different to goose fat. One is the fat of a goose. The other is a goose that is fat. So, you know. I wonder how quickly that would update. Filter events between a specified min and max. Alright, Fat Goose, relax. Any value, exact value greater than. Charity amount currency. Charity amount value. Charity amount value minor. Charity campaign, charity description, charity logo, charity name, charity website. The description of the charity campaign. Example, my charity campaign description. The unique identifier for the charity campaign. The donation amount in the minor format. Currency formatted in 3-letter ISO currency code. So I'd probably do that. Because this is where it gets a bit tricky. Because I would have to do some sort of API call for conversion. I think I can only set these up with US currency. Donations are safely and automatically delivered from PayPal, giving funds to the charity. Subs and bits will go to your channel, not your fundraiser. Yeah. So people go through the charity donation. So I think all donations Twitch charity donation currency. So yeah, I think let's see what happened. Oh, well, it's disabled, so it's not going to do anything at the moment. Enable it. Test it. Simulate the event. So it has the amount in USD and the amount in USD. Value miner. Right. So it does, so 2,500 is the miner value. And it looks like it's always going to be US dollars. That's what it looks like. Which would mean under here could have it up there as like a charity bit. Calm down, Coolio. Let's see. I'm wondering if I set up a browser source. If it was a local file. What would that be? So that would be set browser source URL. I wonder if there's anything for OBS browser source. I think what we'll do tomorrow, so for tomorrow's stream, the entire stream will be based on setting up the charity stream stuff. What I'll do is I'll create a simple, I'll set up like a simple web server type thing, local host type stuff. And I'll have a browser source set up locally, so that we can have some like animation stuff for the like animated UI stuff for the charity event and whatnot. So yeah, when something comes in, we'll have StreamerBot tell that local API or something, hey, here's what the value is. And then the local host browser source just updates. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that tomorrow. We won't worry about that today because, yeah, we're already 7.5 hours in, and that's a lot. So let's just double check this. Okay, so we've got the thing I like the most about this is if I get to a certain speed, I can roll it. And I'm leaving that in. That's a feature. All right, so we have that stuff set up. Whoa. We went way too fast. Gotta go fast. Ads are about to start, I think. We got ads. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then I'll be back. BRB. Don't worry, Goose, I'm back. Hmm. Let's watch a Stanley Parable playthrough, fair enough. It's going to be very slow. Hmm. Okay, that's looking better. It's going in the right direction at least. Hmm. .9. Let's see how that roll influences. Vehicle will resist body roll. Okay. Maybe a value of just under 1, like 0.98 or something. Or 0.99. Oh, still rolled. I think that's fine though. I think that's fine. Because yeah, if I have a car that is 800 horsepower, that's what it'll do. If we have a car that's 400 horsepower, it's a bit slower. Slower acceleration, all that kind of stuff. It's not going to roll because it doesn't really have much. If speed is less than 10.0 and not is 0 prox, I can do that. Else, engine force can basically do the same thing, but remove that. No, because I'll get slower as it goes up. Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to look up calculating speed. It's gold. Yeah, there it is. You know exactly how much money they have now. Aussie mode again. Of course. One solution I found with help of Discord that works very smooth and I think should share this. Accelerate if just pressed. Engine force, if accelerating is less than 3.0, else 40. I mean, that's one way to do it, that's for sure. Nightbot has more than everyone. Hmm. So we have an export of accelerating time, which we can set as 3.0. So we have moved backward in there as well. Let's see what happens. We're moving on to some Shadows of Doubt soon, I think. Let's see. It's basically tweaking these values now. Now I'll need to take into account turning as well. So if the vehicle is like, maybe it'll be what steer target is steer times steer limit. Like maybe once. Let's actually check that. Maybe I need steer limit to be exported as well. That's too horrible of steering, I think. Can't even type. Might be that I need to have those values exported. Now I can tweak them per vehicle. I can have it that once the steer, like the steer target is... Actually, once the steering is greater than 2/3 of the steer target. Well, that was a dog. It's a dog outside my window, so... Alright. I think it's time to go on to some Shadows of Doubt. We've done a lot of work on the game today. Time to take a tiny break, play some Shadows of Doubt. And tomorrow we'll be focused on getting things set up for the following week's stream. Sweet blood pressure elevation from home. Thank you. We made those that didn't update. That didn't update the tags. We got the, what do you call them? The footpath and the gutters updated this morning, like created this morning and whatnot. And yeah, they came out rather well. I'm pleased with how they came out. I'm sure other people would have been able to get them working a lot better. But hey, we got them looking good enough for our game. So I think what I'll start doing, so tomorrow we'll be focused on getting the charity stream stuff organized, like UI stuff and whatnot. And then I'll have a day off. And then the day after that, when we are back into game deving that, I will probably start working on the what do you call it? You know, the thing that I'm going to start working on. The other vehicles. Like having other vehicles on the road. Having the player start in the car. All that kind of stuff. We first need to figure out how to set up the character so that it looks proper. Like so like while you're walking around it looks correct. When you're in the car it looks correct. It's not clipping the player or anything like that. What were we up to here? We need to find this person. They're 40. They're a foreman. Their first name starts with K, and they have an interest in creative writing. There is something we can do that kind of cheats this, but it's also something that's allowed in the game. I'll show you. If I can find... There it is. Turn the wrong way. Vengeance. Okay, fair enough. Go in here. Turn on this computer, which I've already stolen the password for. And then... Government database. Let's see. Oh, perfect. This is the person we're after. We now have their address. Welcome back. Okay, so we know you are Camille Zuri. We know this is your address. So we can now go to this address, take a photo of the person, hand that photo into this other person that wants us to take a photo of them for some reason, then move on. Let's hope Camille's the one that opens the door. I have not, no. Never at all. Run away. Oh, I can't sing at all. I cannot hold a tune for the life of me. If the world was going to explode and the only thing that could stop it was me holding an E, no. The world's going down. Thank you. Attempt to sing? No. No, I will not. Not unless I am extremely drunk, and I don't drink that much these days. So, it's not a thing that'll happen. Hey, 250 social credit. Another $1,450. Accepted own risk, $2,600. 1600 for photography skills sounds a lot better than 3000 and possibly being shot. It just sounds nicer. Sounds safer too. Let's see here. So, Holloway Boulevard. So I'm there. So I've got to turn around and go up that street. Okay. Payphone. It is that one. Cool. Need a photograph of somebody? Sweet. I'm hoping another kidnapping comes in while we're streaming so that you can actually see the kidnapping case stuff. They're actually really fun. Okay, we don't know their name. We have their fingerprint as DI. We know their average height. And they are a chess club member. They're of average height, and they're a chess club member. Your average height? No, you're tall. Apparently. Okay, your average height. I'll see where they go. Like, how am I going to find out that someone's a member of a chess club? Like, where is a chess club? I don't know. Look for a nerd. Like, I just know that they're tall. Oh, sorry, not tall. Their average height. Their fingerprints are DI. That's all I've got. See where this person goes. But essentially, I just need to look for the fingerprint type DI, and I've found my person. DJ, dang it. DL, DM, EN, DI, ha! I think I found them. Ew. What are you doing answering the door like that? I'm not someone off the streets. I'm paying you a lot of money. Jesus. DO. Oh, Omega Enforcer Division. Demi Calaths.
That's it, yes. What do you know about it? Oh, I'd say it's old enough.
Let's see.
Years, give or take.
7654.
You know, it seems like this was popular with the French Bourbon Court. Know what it's worth? No. Tenant, I'm no common pawnbroker.
It seems like
I'm no art critic. But here we are,
that fingerprint was just to throw me off.
There's really no taste for these sorts of works in today's market, I'm afraid. Afraid, are you? I'm sorry? Afraid to tell me how much you're selling it to the Dynasties for? Or afraid to tell me what Angel Harris is paying you to act as a fence? Why, I don't know what you're...
0771. Alright. Doesn't look like it's either of these two. Can you not? Yeah, this is CC and DO. DI has to be somewhere around there. Around there. Right now would be a perfect time for another case to come in. All of these silly fingerprints that don't help. About to hit the E fingerprints. EA. No. Oh, these are the people that I already checked. Never mind. Downstairs, downstairs. So yeah, there's been a few people that have said they like my voice, and I mean, I'll say it again. If Amazon wants me to read books so that they can use my voice for audiobooks, I'll happily do that. Like, pay me a commission every time you use my voice for reading the book. Done. Finally got it. No fingerprints there. I don't think I'm gonna pay this. See, Amazon, right there. I know you're watching because you own the platform. Why wouldn't you be watching? Right? You know. Stop opening the door so I can check fingerprints. God damn it. Egg. It's like, what's that noise? It's like, oh, it's that other thing I've got to open. Pew pew. Pew pew. Not yap. I think this is going to be a, this is going to be something that we have in the background. And say if we come across something, like some graffiti that talks of, like, has a chess piece or something, or a flyer, or if we overhear people talking about chess. I'm still looking for that, which is the black market. I've already found the, I've already found this place. And I've already stolen their weapons and whatnot. I'll show you what I've done with my apartment, actually. So here's my place. I have 2 laser grids set up so that someone can't just walk in. Got a record player, a TV. As you can see, I've got a handgun, some pistol ammo, rifle ammo, a rifle, ballistic armor. I've also got a briefcase bomb for some reason. Nothing really in there. Got a bathroom set up too. Pretty good. Pretty good. Then the second I leave, those turn on. It's like, yeah, no one's getting into my place. I have enemies. I have multiple murderers and kidnappers that I have arrested. Just a matter of time. Here we are. I spent a... Oh, he's got an offer. Oh. Ooh, this is interesting. So someone has just been murdered. Does that mean a murder case is going to come in yet? Or come in soon? I'd also like to pull a quote from the Stanley Parable. Game dev is more of a fuzzy magic than anything mathematical or logical, really. That's true. It is very true. I'm waiting for that to come in. It's really weird out this side. The lighting's gone real funky. Hang on. This was the phone they called, right? I wonder where the... Here's this. What's that place called? Honey. Okay. So I need to find the... There it is. Murder 101 Hart Terrace. That will be the murder. We have an ad break coming in. Another Aussie mode. Jeez, that was like 30 minutes without Aussie mode, Goose. What are you doing? Must be running low on finances. Incoming. That's oldest first, newest down here. It's only day 4. Jesus Christ, I've done so much. From Balthazar Street. Okay. So they called me from this payphone. So this will give me... This will give me some fingerprints to work with. There, that payphone. E-O. That's our starting point. We'll hold up here for a second. Minute 50. I'm actually going to get some more water while we wait. BRB. And I'm back. 55 seconds left. I should put the times. I should put the times down there too. Well, I should put the times down there. So that it has like Monday, October 14th, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and or 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Something like that. Welcome back, you. And also include the American Times. Lovesick Assassin. 600k points for an Aussie mode game. What? What would an Aussie mode game be? Where's 101 Hart Street? There it is. We watched the game upside down. Alright, cops are in here. EQ. Sure. Nothing to see here. Oh! Oh my god, this is the person I'm supposed to take a photo of! Oh damn! What are the chances someone hires me to take a photo of someone before I can find that person? They get murdered by someone else. I wonder if the person that hired me to take this photo is also the person that murdered them. Oh, come on. That has a photo of them. Don't do that to me. This game's amazing. Heckler Johnson. Sun Street Americana. Demi Caloths. Why is Demi Caloths here? Oh, that's for... Yep. Wrong one. Okay. Get all the deets I can of Heckler. Of course there's no fingerprints in here. Heckler, my perfect match. Okay. Well. I know who Heckler is. I have no idea what their password is. Let's have a look what we got in here. Jesus Christ. Too much alcohol. This is coming from an Australian. Too much alcohol. No towels. Dang it. DJDTAX. No wallet either. Which is interesting. Size 6. Size 6. Heel size 13. Yeah, your shoe size is size 6. So size 13 is the unknown one. There's nothing else in here. Usually on this type of case, they leave a note written somewhere. All right. Let's head off. 401 Hicks House hallway. Why was I coming here? Oh, yes. That's right. Well, I'm gonna have to close that because the person that they want a photo of is dead. Yes, yes I did. Whenever I'm doing game deving, the stream avatars is turned off. No, apparently not. Hello. Somewhere around Sun Street, Americana. I need to go buy a code breaker from City Hall. Then we need to go back to 101 Hicks. Break into her computer, like crack her code. And then we can have a look at emails and things like that. There will be something in the emails, I feel. I just need to find City Hall. There it is. Go all the way down to Hicks. 3857. Easy. Didn't want to bring this up at work, but I have to say something. If it's you calling me late at night, please stop, or I'll talk to HR. Okay. I need to know who you are. Oh god, they have that. That's so stupid. So, you need the code to get into the safe. They've put the note that has their code on it in the safe. So if they forget their code, they need to get into their safe to get the code that they need to get into their safe. You. It's definitely one way of keeping it safe, that's for sure. Back to this machine now. Find some more details. 1955, that's an easy one. What's the name of the person? Sosthenes. Okay. $1702. Jesus Christ. I have a feeling 1702 is going to be the next murder. If I don't stop the killer in time. So. We need to go in the basement. We need to pull the call logs. Pick this lock. G'day, TK. How's things? Flamingo Falcon, hey? Where did you live? 1702. Did anyone call 101? There's been no phone calls to 101. So my only lead is this person that lives at 1702 that keeps getting phone calls. That is a great Aussie thumbs up, I will say. I'm glad you love it. Put a lot of work into that one. Don't mind if I do. But yes, as everyone can see, just here, October 14th, there'll be a charity stream to honor our 500 follower goal. There will be one charity stream every 500 followers. Hello, Focus. Welcome in. Turn that frown. Not only upside down, but backwards. That's horrible. Coolio and friends. Oh, I'm offended. I've been put to friend status on my own stream. How you doing, Focus? What were you up to today? This is a Coolio stream now. There's definitely someone from the Flamingo Map Falcon Hut. You know them, hey? I have a feeling this is our person. Crimecraft investigator. Yep. Had a crappy stream that cut out about 20 times. I hate those. Yep. Had one happen not long ago where my internet provider decided to have an outage. Argent Kane. So you spent your day debugging issues by the sounds of it? Trying to figure out what was breaking. You got it, yeah? 101 Hart Terrace around 8:30 PM. Interesting. Interesting. Stay up till 3 AM. It was bad. It was a very short stream, but you got the program you wanted done. That's good. Progress is still progress. Tell me your name. Liz Calvo. Badger. Why are you covered in blood? I thought I kept hearing something. Why is that closed? I didn't close that. No venting? Always venting. All of the venting. Solving a murder ASMR. Well, solving a murder. How did they do it? Will the perpetrator ever be caught? Of course they will, because I'm looking for them. Need to locate the specific murder weapon. It's gonna open all the doors as I go up. 1702. Oh, that's 1703. Shite. Damn it. I can't be in there. Because I can't be in there, they won't talk to me. Dark. It's all fun and games till we fall down the elevator shaft of later in the game trying to speedrun the stairs. That's very true. It's very, very true. But I also think that would be funny, and I would definitely clip that and turn that into a short. I need to find some food. I also need to bathe somewhere. So we know that someone was making phone calls to them from here. Oops. Yes, what was that? God damn it. There's no stream avatars, Coolio. Alright, look at this. What's the code? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Alright. Straightforward. And I already know it too. And there's a camera up in that corner. Let's see, here we go. Employees. Who do we have? No, that's EO. Ah, damn it. There we go. They're turned off, Coolio. Employment contract. Employment contract. Yeah, not running streamer bots while we game, or stream avatars while we game. Let's check out these employee photos. Alright. So I already know all of them. EF, EV, EF. That person's definitely a suspect. EF, EV, tie. And the other thing I need to do in here is actually check. Shoe size 13 to 15 estimate. Shoe size 13. Found at the crime scene. I think this is the person. Did that PC say Python? What? Python? Let's see, what were some of the times the phone calls were made? I did not save the records. That's okay. We need to go to your place, which is 104. Right next. JavaScript is way better. I mean, we can all agree that both languages are terrible. Right?
She had the bad luck to get into a cab that was meant for you.
You think I don't know that?
Lua's good. Everything in Lua is tables. That's what people keep telling me. Every language is terrible. Isn't that what the general consensus is these days? God damn it, open the door. For fuck's sake. If you can't do it in assembly, it can't be done. So, we were talking about falling through the goddamn shaft. I just did it. Oh my god. You. Sorry, get the... What do you mean, did you pick up some milk? I'm knocking on your door, you bastard. Buy your own milk for a change. Didn't even die, that doesn't count. Well, I only fell from like the first floor to the basement. Like, come on. Yeah, it's about time. It is because you live with someone that I think is the murderer of the person across the hall. Him. Give me him. Jonathan Hawkins, good for you. I'm about to be. I hate this guy already. Just, you know what? Can I come in and look around? I will give you money if you just get out of the way. It's gonna take $200, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take $200. It's always gonna take $200. What? Hate you. You.
All that rosewood gold trip got you soured up and soft. So you decided to take things further. You think
I know it's your neighbor.
I know you're going to screw
You're
up
the
to
one that
Franklin.
murdered them.
You're going to give me names. How much do they pay you for a hatchet job like that? Enough for you to convince yourself it would be the last one.
And you have towels, but you don't have...
Away from Cloyd. Shut up. Oh, I know all about you, Mr. Franklin. I know you've made it.
Oh, that's where your bed is, right?
Out in the field. Just two.
This says year of birth.
And it's yours. Far away from here. Patch the grass. Oh,
Turn TV off. Why?
to call your own. I'm afraid. You have to kiss
1957.
Bye, Mr. Franklin. Because you know to that nice family of yours. If you go down, they starve. They wind up in the fathoms, living on trash and bleeding heart funds.
Yeah, I don't think this cares too much about that. 1957 0128. 1957 0128.
I ain't no stoolie.
Sure you're not.
1957 0128. 1957 0128. Oh, I'm going to. Don't worry.
Who else was in on it?
1957.
Yeah, that's him.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
City living, getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a starch. Our new improved recipe is great for home, work, and play, giving you the sparkle
Nothing
you
in there.
need to succeed. Starch cola. Put some life into it.
Put some life into it. I
it.
fucking hate that ad.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you.
Getting on my nerve.
Ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Shoe of size 15. Damn it.
Like that.
Harris. Or should I call you Angel?
Oh, I didn't know you were sweet on me.
Let's cut the small talk.
Alright. I don't think it's Ty. Your shoe size is 11. It's not gonna be you. It's like no other... No other evidence to go off. AR? Maybe AR? Actually, I think AR was also on the phone booth. Guilty due to shoe size. I hate it when criminals wear gloves. Makes it very difficult to get their fingerprints. That's correct. Assembly's not made for high level stuff. All assembly is putting stuff into memory at a point. Just moving data around. I mean, look at Asterton. They're making a Game Boy game in assembly. So, I mean, we're able to make games and whatnot in assembly. Exactly. And yes, you can Exactly. The darkest. The dark. Oh, the darkest aura. I thought it was the dark Estora or something like that. The darkest aura is correct. You can have assembly do abstract classes. You just have to create that framework in assembly first, which I don't recommend ever doing because that's going to be a terrible piece of work. CH. Who is CH? Who is AR? Who is EW? Who is Scarlett Schneider? Evie. Evie was also... I think I can remove those. Those are my prime ones. Oh, no, not doing that again. You win Pocket Sand. Yay. I like Pocket Sand. We can thank the ones who came before us that we don't need to handle the assembly ourselves. That's true. That's true. However, if you want to write like a boot process or something for a custom OS, you can always do it in assembly still. Want to make a game? I want to make a game. Let me remake every tool that's been made the last few decades first. I mean, is there enough hard drive space and memory to hold all of that information? That's a lot of information. I'm after Scarlett Schneider. Scarlett Schneider is CW. Okay. Okay. You live at 102 Lagoon Hotel. Okay. Shoe size is 12. Alright. We need to get to 102 Lagoon Hotel. Hey, military! What's going on? Could plant a tree to eventually process it to a board game. That's stressful, but reasonably, you know, that's true. You can do that in Minecraft. True. Very true, Pseudo. Very, very true. I think ads are gonna come in soon. About 15 minutes out. Or 5 minutes out, sorry. 5 to 10 minutes for... Open the door. I'll lockpick this damn thing instead. You. Shut up. You're in your underwear. I have a gun. Answer the question. You're not in a position to be arguing. Do you know this person? God damn it. I just gave you $200. You will tell me. Good thing he's not a cop. This is very true. Your phone is ringing. You. No, get back here. Scarlett! Scarlett Schneider! You. Can I come in and look around? I'm going to pay you money to let me in. Hey, cannibal. Cannibal Holocaust. It's probably not, but they're like the only lead that I have at the moment that I can actually get to. Oh. Interesting. Nothing. It's a completely different person, but you know, but a woman wearing only undergarments, looking at all her drawers and cupboards. Correct. Revolver with scope. Correct. People in this city mean business. Okay, the Scarlett Schneider. A Korean knight. Huh? I think it might be. The only fingerprints on these are your fingerprints. None of... Wonder if the murdered person... Ads are coming in a minute. Ah, cool. You have a shower. I'm stinky. There we go. There's so many of these all over the place. guns everywhere too. This is the first place I've been to where there's no sign of either person's password. Aussie mode. Love it. Actually, you. No, so that's your shoe size. Type I, type CW. CW was found on the door. Having guns everywhere is normal in this country. Country in the game, it's not the United States. It's a combination of every country. Nah. People in this city have freedom. This place is more like New Zealand. Heckler, my perfect match. So someone matched with them, but there was no phone calls to their apartment ever. The US wouldn't be that clean. Good one. Oh no. Well, yeah. I mean, if someone's talking to themselves near a school, I'd think they're a little bit crazy as well. Well, people talking to themselves, also how they are talking to themselves. Oh, they've been poisoned. That's interesting. Means it had to be someone in the property. Fingerprint DJ. You're the one I'm after. I've seen DJ somewhere before. None of these two. Yeah, true, but the people that, like, how they are talking to themselves is going to be very different to how someone potentially unstable is talking to themselves. A drastic difference in how they're talking to themselves. One of them's mumbling and talking under their breath and sounds a bit aggravated in their tone and stuff like that. The other one is just annoying as all hell. If I'm rambling about a random idea I had, is that sus? It depends on how you're rambling about it. Again, it's all about tone. Like, if you're rambling about it in an angry way for some reason, then yes, it's sus. Where did we see the fingerprint DJ? That fingerprint was somewhere. I don't remember where. Rambling about a cool new hot dog variant idea, I'll join the ramble. Person mumbling, what if I did, or no, that might work, right by school. Yeah, that seems sus. Again, it's how you're mumbling it. Then yes, that's sus. Let's go to Sun Street Americana. See what we have. Well, good thing. I'm hungry and thirsty. Get me a bucket of fried chicken and a coffee. DJ's payphone. I thought EO was payphone. Like the first payphone at least. It's this payphone, wasn't it? EV, EY, DF. No, there was another payphone down here. That payphone. Especially with the hot dog. That's EO. It's AM. The restaurant around here, I think the other one was. None of them are DJ. Fingerprint DJ and a shoe print. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, go through her phone book. See what people she knows. Oh, she knows Tupac. Tupac, come on. She knows Tysell. She knows a lot of people. What if she poisoned herself? No, that handwriting is vastly different. Sosthenes. Where do you work? You are wait staff. I think I'm going to be waiting until another murder happens at this rate. There's the Americana. So they have sent an email to the person that died, telling them, being like, if you're the one calling me all the time and hanging up, stop it or I'm going to go to HR. That's like the only other link. Where's your list of employees? There it is. So it's you. You work together. There's also some more people here. I'm just gonna start going through all of these people. Where's the... There it is. 4, 3, 2, 1. See what this person's got. Reservations. Moves at 1802. Where are all the employee files? EZ, FA, ES, EH, DI, FB. None of them have the fingerprints that match the fingerprints found on the lipstick that was used to draw the heart. Everywhere keeps fingerprints in this game. Everywhere. How long are we streaming today? Probably until we finish this case. Which I have a feeling this case is going to take us a while. I forgot. I need to go back to their place. See if I can find anything else. Well, fingerprints. The fingerprints on this lipstick here. DJ. So that lipstick was used to draw this heart. So DJ is probably the fingerprints of our murderer. We just need to figure out who they belong to. I'm just gonna take a bunch of names. We're gonna go to the government database. We're gonna look up all these names. One of them is found to be the person with the fingerprints, DJ. Why does this person know so many people? It's offensive. Somewhere between 5 and 6:15. PM. FC. It ain't Tupac. Darius. Type M. Ain't Darius. Connor. That's alright. I'll find him. You don't wanna... No. Okay, well, you can go there for now. DeQuain. Nah, because there's no phone calls to that person's apartment. I've already had a look at the building's phone call list, and there's no phone calls coming in or going out for that person's apartment. So I was like, okay, well, that kind of breaks that. Blur. This is the citizens database. So this is a government database of all people in the city. Imani. Now I'm pretty sure Imani... Yeah, I've already got Imani's details, so... I don't need to worry about that. Liano. If it's not occupied, you're not allowed to move in. I mean, it's in the game. It's not cheating if it's a resource in the game and they allow you to use it. Yanlin. If it's not someone she knows. Huh, DJ, Yanlin! I got you. Hey, we've at 10:04 Reese Suites. I think that was it. Didn't think that was even gonna work. Oh, it works. You follow the leads you have, and when you run out of the leads you have, you make your own. I'm gonna fall through this elevator at some point as well. Oh, I'm opening them on purpose. Well, there's certainly blood on that. Opening them for speedy escape? Exactly. Well, you can just look up every name and get every fingerprint from the government DB if you're willing to spend enough time. Yeah, that's true. But the problem is, you don't know everyone's name unless you have an address book next to you. Ooh. We're good. We're good. No, it can only be redeemed once every 15 minutes. And after 10 minutes, a timer flips me back. Oh yeah, no, Cannibal, that's ridiculous, Cannibal. You gotta have a list of names, like... Any other way is just madman. Uh, 3856. What is this? Oh, shit. Almost got caught again. Splish splash. My hot tub has been upgraded, as you can see. I completely forgot what the code was. $3856. Huh. That's why it gets confusing there. There's a wall. Figured my glasses might need a watch. I mean, true. Now, when ship engineers have been hard at work and provided match details. And great news. Would love to meet, so if that thought makes you okay. It doesn't have what their details are. I would assume this is supposed to be filled out with Tekwa's details. Oh, sync discs. Already got that other one installed. It is a helpful one. Gonna keep my costs down. They bored holes. I need to find poison. Don't fall down the shaft. These two censor your drives, yep. It does fit well with the game, doesn't it? It makes me look like I'm Voxel. Which, I mean, technically I am. I'm just a lot more, like a lot higher quality. Hi, how are you? I just saw someone running out of your apartment. Thought I'd come over and say hi. Superior density, exactly. I mean, money though. But money. I know, because you killed someone. But money. Yeah. That's what I thought. I need to see if there's poison. Jesus Christ, how many apples do you eat, man? It's just apple cores. Jesus. Oh geez, hello. Let's get the crap out of me. Perfume, toothpaste. Alright, well, at least I know where you work. You get out of my way. Cost effective limited. Doodles, coolio. You. That I'm going to wait. Hydrate. I'm on it. Can't sweep without your handcuffs. That's the thing. I need to find the poison. I know they poisoned them, but I need to find the poison so I can be like, this is the murder weapon. A receipt won't do that. Okay, well. So I can't find it in here. So I'm going to go see if I can find it at his office. Maybe it's at his office. Maybe it's inside the victim's place. I don't know. No refunds on poison unless it's Costco.
He's on my case, wanted to know where I got.
Okay, so cost-effective limited is on the 5th floor of the victim's apartment. So we'll stop off here on the way. See if we have any poison around here. There's just fizzy soap bubbles. There's cleaning spray up there. Nothing poison. There's a cola. Salt and pepper. That's right, they just have a shit ton of... They just have a shit ton of alcohol in their trash. Pin all the junk? No. That's a great Godok in there, Jordster. What? I wasn't doing anything. You got no proof. I injected it, making it venom. I think I have the code for it, no? Damn it. Need to go into that lunchroom. Three, 8, 5, 6. Why shoot the cameras out when I can just get into the computer and then turn them off? Oh, right, and yeah. So I was reading Jordster's message and I was like, what? And then I realized it clicked. It eventually clicked. It's okay, chat. I'm kind of smart. Only kind of, though. RZ mode. The best mode. I'm looking forward to next Sunday. Next Sunday night, I'm gonna be chilling out with Snin and others. Shit. Good thing I have access to that. Have you seen the Penguin series? I have not. Not yet. That's the one that continues on from the latest Batman movie, isn't it? Caught the guy on camera realizing he got caught. He frantically adjusted the blinds up and down. Can you believe they actually go for that? AV, BC, DJ, FJ, DX, and EP. Don't know what I was hoping to get out of that, but... Right. Apparently the cameras around here don't like me. I can't find... I can't find any poison. So, I'm just gonna say, you know what? The chemistry set. He made the poison. Why not? Why not? We'll go hand it in. Then we'll be done. I'll end the stream there so that we don't hit another ad break before raiding out. Because, yeah, an ad break and then a raid is kind of meh. No one ever saw me in that building. There is no evidence that I did anything in that building. None whatsoever. Dang. Okay. Well, chemistry set didn't count, but doesn't matter. Case is still solved. $500 social credits, $1,900. That's good. 5 more levels, and then retirement. Oh, let's save that. And who are we gonna raid? Who are we going to raid? Alright. It's still online, so... well, I'll be back tomorrow, where we will set up a bunch of charity stuff, get all of that stuff ready to go so that we've got it all planned for next Monday. And once we've got that stuff done, we'll go back into the game dev side of things. But yeah. I think they just dump you in the ocean when you retire. Pretty much. That is basically what happens. Very true. I will rest well. I do plan on going to bed. I mean, I can sleep a little bit longer now because I don't have to be up until 6 for the rest of the month because my streams don't start until 8 AM Australian time, which means Americans just see me at the regular time. Daylight savings sucks. Said it 45 times this stream. Daylight savings sucks. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Go through it all again. Yep. Everyone hates daylight savings. It's just stupid. No one should have it. Alright. Well, enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy Whitechapel stream. If you're a sub, use the glitch raid emote and toodles.